Well, this should be different. Wish there was space for another line there. Suppose I should announce this in Discord. So, we have level 2 sensors for convenience, drone control at level 3 so I can run an iron intruder, we have no hacking, and power is the same, I have loads of drones. Let's get started. Yo Fab! How you doing? Hope you are well. I saw your no pause pre-ignition. I don't think that's ever been done before. That's awesome. I'm alright. I'm a little bit of a low ebb this weekend. I had my vaccine on Thursday. First vaccine. And it laid me low a bit, so I still feel a bit unwell. I do have that Zoltan B run still, like, saved. But I just, since stopping that, I just haven't had the, like, the mental energy or the time to sit down and do my homework. And I have to do my homework. So, you know, I just did, like, casual things like, Fed A and B shieldless, as you do. Pleased to get them out of the way. Yeah, and worked out a new tactic for shooting down drones, which the Fed B run prompted. Because I don't know if you saw, I had a video clip of an asteroid fight where I think the only way I survived was shooting down the combat drone twice. Around the enemy ship. I'm not getting you, but that's probably because I'm really slow at the moment. But yeah, after a bit after that, I realized that you could actually, if you can shoot down a drone once, then you could actually time it, potentially. Oh no, I meant sorry, I meant offensive drones. They're attacking your ship. I didn't specify that. So I reckon the only way that I was able to survive that fight was by shooting down the drone twice and almost immediately as well. Like, as soon as my weapons were charged, it drifted in front of a gun and I shot it down, and then the next time when it respawned, had to do the same thing. Hey Thomas, welcome, how are you doing? Hope you are well. And then later I realized that you can actually keep shooting down a drone in the same place, because you know exactly how long it's going to be before it respawns. It always respawns in the same spot and it has the same speed. I mentioned that in the Discord a few days ago, and I also saw that Burrito had a go at it. I don't know if that was just a massive coincidence or maybe he saw my message, but yeah, you could. It depends. It depends on like how much it's in line and whether it's pausing and so on. If it's going like straight across your gun, then it's difficult. But you can potentially shoot them down like 6 times in a row or more, if the circumstances are favourable. Anyway, yeah. This is not Zoltan B, obviously. I'll come back to that when I've had the energy and time to do my homework. Do I know if the drone moves at all, if it spawns onto a projectile? Also, hi, Dai. Good question. I think that the instant it spawns, it is already moving with the same trajectory and speed that it had when you destroyed it. That may not be 100% accurate, because I also know that if you destroy it when it's just about to take a shot, like it lit up, it will not take that shot. It'll reset in the same way that we found before. Like Farb said it would, and I was like, oh, I'm not sure, and then it did on one of the other runs. God, I'm blathering today. It'll reset if you hack it at the point that it's about to fire. So there may be like a little bit of very brief acceleration or pause, I don't know, but it seems to just basically spawn in at the same spot and with the same movement that it had. So it's not a completely static target in that sense, and you have to account for the difficulty of getting it absolutely perfect. There's only a very small hitbox, so you kind of had to make a judgment about how centrally did you hit it on the first time, and how accurate do you think you can time it. I don't know if that makes any sense. I should make a video about it sometime, but I thought it was kind of cool. Definitely more of a useful tactic for shieldless runs, I think. But, and I'm also kind of running out of those, but, yeah, that was fun. And today we're gonna just mess around. Oh, I wanted my timer up. You won't be able to see this, but I'm actually gonna run a stopwatch. I think I want that up. Yeah, that's working. So I'm moving my mouse into the upper right corner of the screen, and you probably can't see anything except the mouse goes funny. But there's a stopwatch up here that is bound to the pause keys. Since this isn't a serious run of any kind, I might want to use that for gathering information. Alright, so we've got Slug C, which, as I think everyone knows, it's almost a strong ship, right? It's almost good. It's got the chain laser, it's got mind control, it's got slugs, it has a clone bay, but it starts with hacking. So I thought I'd see if I can make it a strong ship by replacing that with drone control. And an ion intruder. Power's a bit low, but yeah, I don't think I want to go store with 30 scrap. Oh, also I have another quality of life mod here. Drone control, Leto missile, storage cache. Hey Slow. What did you do to Slug C then? So, Ion Intruder, generally thought to be a bad item, and it mostly is. I'm just interested to have a play with it, because I think it has potential. It would really be for rare circumstances where you don't have a lot of options, transitioning into the mid game or whatever. Your offense is very poor. I've given myself 50 drone parts, which is a silly amount, and that's because I want to be able to just spam these. In a real game, if for some reason you were using it, you probably wouldn't be using it all game. Basically this with the laser of choice is different, right? That's interesting. And I've just given myself the luxury of level 2 sensors to see things a bit more clearly. The trick with this thing outside of hyperspace is mastering when and how you can use MC with it. Yeah, so that's also why I chose this ship. And one nice thing about Ion Intruders is that if you have an automated ship, they're definitely going to do something useful. We can use Ion Intruder to let or hacking bypass defense drones. Oh, well, what? As in, if you don't want to use the bypass, that would be an option. So potentially bad fight if we get hit in the shields. Chain laser is 16 seconds. Leto fires. Leto doesn't fire twice. Wait. Yeah, it can. Yeah, well, the main thing about the mind control is it's gonna pull the Ion Intruder into that room, right? So I don't know, I'm not sure of anything more advanced than that. And the other thing is you can turn it off and store a pulse if you want to. Leto is actually firing again at 16 seconds, so manning bonus is relevant. I'm thinking about whether I want to bring this crew into shields. It's the timing part. It's so long you don't remember exactly when it is. That's interesting. I'd like to know more about that. If you have any ideas about how to play with it today, let me know, because this is very much a play around with it run. The Adventures of Bob the Boarding Drone. Oh yeah, you can, if you have a boarding drone, then it will follow the boarding drone around. And they will both follow a mind control crew. So, do I want to go into shield? I think what I want to do is start the weapon charging and then start walking into shields. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, it's a long way. 10, 11. So that's about 5 seconds. Oh, never mind. It's not going to get to fire twice. So you can empty weapons to... Yeah, exactly. So that's the only thing I can think of. Mostly. Like you can... If there's crew in a system, then you can magnetize the iron intruder over there by mind controlling them. Or potentially, if you could get them to move around the ship for some reason, you might be able to get them to fight in another system, but I'm not sure how to do that reliably. So they don't really do much to us after this. Which means if they missile shields, we want to be there to repair it. If they missile drones, we don't. 16 seconds. I think I let this charge a little bit more. And then start moving. Are you about to get smacked here? No, that's not going for mind control, that's going for O2. I guess you can repair, well... So now, one thing that's interesting about this is the timing of the pulse doesn't seem to be completely consistent. I'm going to start a timer here. It's normally 10 seconds, but sometimes it's like 8.2. Yeah, that's about 10 seconds. We can technically get training here for weapons. Yeah, I will shoot my own intruder. And that's interesting. Couple of things to note there. One is that drones, like onboard drones, take half damage from weapons. So that would have been 110, but it's showing 117. It's probably 117.5. Is that right? Yeah. And the other one is I was about to do a pulse, and it stopped when we damaged the system. So what will it do now? Okay, that's interesting. It's just gonna sit there and do nothing. Huh. And what would happen if they repaired the system? Not that they can. I've really confused the hell out of it. Okay, so while our iron intruder is sitting there, let's give ourselves weapons training. No repair bomb, yeah. Cheat engine up. Let's see. So if... yeah, I might do that in a moment. That's a good suggestion. If I didn't have cheat engine, what I would do here... is this repeatedly. But I don't have the patience to do it for all my crew, so I'm only going to do it for this crew. Crew 3. Can't get any other training. What is the value? Why have you got 0? Why is it showing 0? That's not right. 2. I can't be bothered to worry about that. Let's just see what happens. Can always fix it retrospectively. Oh, so you're crew 3. Well, that's fine. Hey, WQZ, does ScanMem ever crash your game, corrupt your save or profile? I don't really know anything about ScanMem. Is that the, you're talking about cheat engines interference? I've certainly not had any trouble with how I've used cheat engine. I've not observed any differences. Oh no, I've not used ScanMem. So yeah, this is fine. Doesn't really matter that this crew has 2 training in weapons. I could remove it, but let's see what happens now. Hello? Okay. So maybe if you destroy a room that your iron intruder is in when it's about to pulse, it might just bug out. Oh, I also did a bit of cleanup on the sprite here. Just very slightly. There's the blue pixel that Masala found, and there's actually another hole in it, like a transparent pixel in its head, on one bit of the animation. No, that's not right. I thought I told you. Yeah, he's chilling. No! Right? Okay. Shall we leave this fight? Oh, I suppose I could try... Oh, is it too late? Do we want to shoot down the drone? Like multiple times? They'd have to go exactly here though. Never done... I don't think I've ever shot a drone with a chain laser. Over here. Well, this is going to take forever. Okay, forget it. Wait, no! Oh. I missed my chance. You coming? Eh. Debated. So yeah, this time here where it's rebuilding in red. This is the same for all drones, including on the enemy ship. It's 10 seconds. Yeah, Farb is doing a pre-igniter trick or Sven maneuver or whatever. With no pause, which is epic. I'm fairly sure that's never been done before. So I could go to the store with 50 scrap. think I just want shields up for now. Or at least the buffer. Might go buffer and then store. But it doesn't really work out either. Hmm. 5.5. 6. 7. Oh, so I can't get down here. Oh. This is a bit of a crummy layout. I could sell the intruder for 2 shields. Yes, I could. And that's not going to happen. Do you know what a really important scrap value for me is going to be in this run? For heading to a store? So we kind of have to get, well, when can we leave here? That would be 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't get there, so it would be 1, 2, 3, 4 and a half. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4 and a half. No, 1. God damn it. Oh, like 1, 2, 3, 4 and a half, 5 and a half, 6. Oh no. There's no way for me to not waste beacons here, I think. Maybe I have to dive into the nebula first. Okay, see you soon, man. 1.5, 2.5, 3, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, this is awful. And my brain is not functioning very well right now. So I have to be, I want to be here at 7. And the latest I can start here from, if I'm not going back up, is 4.5, probably, and most of that is 4. And there's no way back except through there. Maybe start here and then end up coming back through here. 1.5. 2, 3, 4, 5. No. 1.5. 2, 3, 4, 5. And a half. 6.5. So that's 1. That can't be right. 1.5. Yeah, I'm a dumbass. 1.5. 2.5. 3.5. 4.5. 5.5. 6.5. 7. So that's optimal in terms of number of beacons. What about stores? We get to see all of those beacons, but those are not good locations for stores. Well, probably most of these are not good. Some of these are not good locations for stores, like this one isn't. We know that's not a store. Like this one. Part of me really wants to have 65 scrap when I visit a store. I know this is just a casual game, but I can't stop myself like planning routes. So it certainly might be better to lose a beacon or a nebula beacon or something if it meant could get any of these beacons, because those are good store opportunities. So maybe we don't go through the nebula? Or we could choose to go through the nebula depending on whether we saw a store here that we weren't able to access. Or that, you know, didn't do anything for us. So if there's like no store here, maybe it's better just to like waste a jump here because you're only... You're getting some nebula jumps, that makes up for it a bit. Could go here and see if there's a store. That gives me information. And potentially 1, 2, 3, 3. 1, 2.5, 3.5, 4. What about that? 1, 2, potentially back here. 1, 2.5, 3.5, 4.5, 5.5, 6.5, 7.5, 8, 9, 10, 11. Seems quite flexible. So if there's a store here, like here, I can't go to it, then I just optimize for beacons. If there's not a store here, then I optimize for hitting a store here or here. One, 2, 3.5. Oh, hang on. No, I think I made a mistake there. Oh no, it's alright, like 1. Yeah, it's if I don't go up here, then I can go straight back down. 1, 2.5, 3.5, 4.5. 1, 2.5, 3.5, 4.5, 5.5. Oh god, I am so out of it. 1, 2.5, 3.5, 4.5, 5.5, 6.5, 7.5, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, that seems like good coverage. Boo. No store here. So I think that means I dive back into the nebula. One and a half, 2.5. Okay. 1.5. 3.5. 4.5, 5.5. Or could go there. 4.5, 5.5, 6.5, 7, 8, 9, 10. Back into Nebula. Nine, 16, 18. This is fine. Don't want to take this blue option, it's bad. Oh, you have mind control, huh? Good luck with that. So I feel like this is technically just a crew kill without the own intruder. Probably. Well, Mantis doesn't do a whole lot of damage. As weapons eventually sync up, Mantis kills the Zoltan. Hello. Hello, Merrick. Why does a slug ship start with sensors? I just gave myself level 2 sensors for this, for convenience. Because I want to see things more. I mean, I know you can see them, but really see them a bit more. You know, just to gain information. This ship doesn't normally start with sensors. So is this just a crew kill? Oh, I could use my engine's mind control trick here. Well, it's a bit tight. It's also kind of unnecessary because takes a while for these weapons to hurt us. And it slows down. Yeah. Do I crew kill without taking damage? I think I probably do, just by virtue of when these line up. In fact, because I'm lazy, let's find out when they line up. Yeah, that one. So if I was really concerned about hitting my first shots on weapons, then that might be technically the best play. Heavy laser 1. Pike beam. Let's up the time limit. (16, 18, 27, 32, 36). I think it's first chance they have to hurt us is 48 seconds. Right? Yeah, it'd be really handy if I could like alt tab out and even you can't see what I'm doing because I have game capture. Nope, nope. 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 No. Yeah, so I think it's they can hurt you maybe after 48 seconds. So I think we just start the crew kill off. I can also throw an iron intruder in there, but I'm not sure what that would do. I guess we have it, we might, well... So if I mind control them, the iron intruder goes in there and then stuns them so they're not fighting. But I could save the stun. Let's just use the iron intruder. Because we have it. And that's what this stream is about. Maybe I should have depowered that there. Interesting little behaviour. I mean, makes total sense. So the Mantis gets pulled to deal with the border as a higher priority than the mind control crew. But the mind control pulls the iron intruder and then the Mantis follows them and then they start fighting again. Don't know why I did that. Weird paranoia. So what will happen now for the crew kill? Like, I know that's a mistake technically if we're going through crew kill, but it's kind of more interesting to think about this situation. Like, if I go mind control this crew, I think this Mantis is going to stay and fight the Iron Intruder. Yeah, so that's interesting. We can take advantage of the breach. I'm going to see as well. Let's do this. Let's see how tight we can make it. So for mind control this, it's not going to pull that crew. Is it? When they have a task already. I don't know, it shouldn't do. It would pull them if they didn't have a task. If I mind control them, I think this Mantis is not going anywhere, but I'd like to know. Yeah. So what we could do is just pop the Zoltan. Oh, Firebeam Iron Intruder, that could be fun. Pop the Zoltan and then shoot Oxygen, and then the Mantis will really struggle to repair it. Because I did actually allow them to fix the breach, or they had time. Now, do they have 15 health really, or did they take suffocation damage? I think they probably took suffocation damage. And also they've taken crew damage, which is fractional, so I don't know if it's really 15 health or 15 point something. So fire 2 shots and go after this. That was interesting. I'm learning stuff. I'm actually just going to quickly save a clip of that. Oh, why am I doing that? I'm streaming. I don't need to... Okay. So we mind control the Zoltan. And that started pulling the iron intruder, but then it got into this room, and you know, after they're dead, it sits in this room. So I wonder if you could time it. Like, say you had a system that you wanted the iron intruder to attack, but there wasn't any crew in there that you could mind control directly. Like, could you time it by just depowering your iron intruder, maybe before it even enters the ship, so it doesn't get hurt by crew, or otherwise later, so that your mind control runs out at the right time, and then it's in the room, like it's walking through the room. You've got fire in there. I think I'll store that. It will definitely not go up there. Oh, maybe I should have oxygen on my ship as well. That's a thing. Let's stun you now. This stun is 6 seconds, by the way, I'm fairly sure. Let's just time that quickly. I've got it in my little description down here. Believe. So this should be... when are they going to start moving? 4, 5... oh no, I was a bit late on it. So it should... yeah, about now. 5.7, yeah. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah. Yes, I could. I probably should. This is kind of more fun. Wait, why are you... why is he there? What's going on? Why isn't this mantis repairing all the other rooms? But mind control looked alright. Is that also out of oxygen? They're manning the shields. Okay, fires. Fires in there, that makes sense. I suppose I should probably shoot them so that the fires don't kill him. And no medical unit means I can shoot 2 shots even if they had 1 less hull. Well, that's interesting. I wonder what the interaction is there. Just need the fire beam now. So what was they doing? Iron bomb. I was doing like 1.5, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.5, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. I guess, given I just got a free iron bomb. little bit lower on fuel than I'd like to be, but okay. I was going up there. Oh, this could be awkward. We don't have a lot of power. Maybe I should have been more generous to myself and given myself extra reactor for this thing, because we're effectively 2 power down compared to using hacking. Can mind control this crew and they'll do a guaranteed point of damage, but that will only take the basic laser offline. I suppose it depends what weapon they deploy. I think if I want to use my ion intruder, then I might have to mind control this crew immediately, because if they start walking out the room and I mind control them, they might just carry on. I think I've seen that happen. Like their order is preserved even after you mind control them. What do I think is worse, hacking stun if you have boarding and hacking or repair arm? Hacking stun sells for more, but hacking stun is worse. It's very, very hard for me to find a use for hacking stun. And it can actually be quite problematic if you are boarding, because it stuns your crew as well. Repair arm can actually be quite good. Sometimes. I would say most of the time if I get... I'm almost never buying it on vanilla. I'd consider buying it sometimes on balance mod. If I get a free repair arm, I'd still usually expect to sell it, unfortunately. Mostly just for the 25 scrap being useful early. I don't know, there's times I would keep a repair arm, especially later on, but even earlier sometimes. Like safety is how's it changed on balance mod? Cost is reduced to, well, it may have changed again, but last I saw it, cost was reduced to 40 scrap from 50, and the scrap penalty that it takes was reduced from 15% to 10%. The main problem I have with repair arm is the concern that it doesn't allow me to decide how much scrap I spend on hull. But a lot of the time I'm wanting to repair quite a lot anyway. So the more that you want to repair close to full, like as a habit, the less bad repair arm seems. But players who repair up to 20 as standard, which I think is incorrect, as standard, mind you, like never repairing more than 20, repair arm's going to seem really bad if you think that's the amount of hull that you want. Anyway, what am I doing here? Like, I could mind control this crew immediately and send an ion intruder over there. Can I do that and maintain a shield? No. But... what if I put the mics, just started it, got the ion intruder in the room, raise the shield. Huh. Am I going to want to use mind control anyway? Because I kind of want to see what weapon they deploy. I'm expecting it to be the chain laser. I mean, I guess I can change my mind. Like, mind control commits the power for a while. So it doesn't mean I'm not charging my FTL, but... if I turn off the ion intruder, I have enough power to run a shield and the weapon. Oh, hey, Panamo. Yeah, I wanted to play with this and get more experience of using it, and maybe see some interesting interactions. So I've given myself a ton of drones because I'm planning to use this like all game basically. I've taken away hacking and replaced it with the ion intruder. The combat drone was a drop, the ion bomb was a drop, and I do give myself level 2 sensors for convenience. So I guess I mind control Slug C because it starts with things that are that work well with this, because it has mind control and it has slug vision. It's also a little bit weaker in weapons, especially once you take away the hacking. So that slightly presses me towards using the intruder more, working out how to use it more. I mean, I will still try to build a sensible ship. I'm not just gonna rely completely on this. But you could do this with other ships. So I think I mind control you, turn you off, send you over, neutralize their weapons, pop the shield back up. But I will need to... if they deploy this weapon, I'll need to turn the ion intruder off briefly to pop the shield back up to block it and then turn it on again. And I'm hoping that it stays in the room, even if mind control expires. Yeah, oh, even in hyperspace. Two power enemy intruders could be interesting. Okay, I guess we try this. Need to use mind control right away, because otherwise they might leave the room. Can do that as well. Gives me an option. They have deployed the chain laser. Oh, manual control of interior drones sounds interesting. What? What is happening? Oh, I think you're right. I think the mind-controlled crew has decided to go into a 2-tile room and not get overwhelmed. Hmm. Well, I still have time to raise a shield layer for this weapon. Let's have a look. Have the shield buffer. See what actually happens next. Oh, they've changed their mind. What is going on? Oh, they've changed their minds again. So they changed their minds when this crew walked through the room. So they started fighting them. And now they're going into engines. Okay. So now that this thing is in the room, don't care so much about engines. I could potentially turn it off until mind control expires. See what happens then. That could be interesting. We have a weapons buffer here now. Only one crew will attack it. Excuse me, I could swap over to chain laser. After all, they have no shields. Doesn't give me a weapons buffer. I think I'll hold. Okay. I would now like to turn it back on. I don't have the power, so I let this fire. Right? Well, that's annoying. That's evasion for me. This just goes to show the difference between weapons manning and not, like trained and nothing. Chain laser is firing only just before our ion bomb is ready. She is a nominal 6 seconds difference. Oh, pause. Actually pause. Let's see what this does now. I probably should have fired my arm bomb. It's not working up. Okay. Nice. Are you gonna do anything? Okay. Now what if I depower it here. We'll probably get... Well, this is 6 seconds. It probably gets killed by this crew, but if it didn't, I wonder if it would actually stay in the weapons room. We've got mind control came up as well. Oh yeah, and also let's deal with this border. So if I mind control you, you're going to go to that tile and this crew will fight you there. So we can fire a couple of shots and then turn on the drone. Will it be able to survive that? I think so. These guys are preoccupied. Oh, you're actually... Yeah, you went to the console, of course. Duh. Even though it's ionized, you went to the console. See what you do. You should. Oh, you're gonna die now. Are you gonna make it? Okay. Getting a bit low on O2. Let's damage your second system. Okay. I guess we need to vent you. Can't be bothered to vent you. Can't afford shields. Could get a weapons buffer, don't want to. Going up here. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.5, and out, yeah. Aid the Federation ship. Just a mini beam. What? Oh, I didn't. Wow, that's spectacular. Nicely done. I think it's a good thing I'm not playing a proper run today. Actually, I don't know why I'm even sending an iron intruder over here. Like, the ship can't even hurt me. But what are we here for? So this is interesting. It does stay in the room, even though the mind-controlled crew is stunned. I suppose that is what I expected. Stun is 6 seconds, I'm not going to have time. Oh, I think I might have timed that slightly wrong. Or maybe not. Guess I let them repair that. Technically you can time it and maybe hit them as they get the repair, although it's difficult when they're right next to the door. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm not going to be exact, I might have missed one. Two. I'll just shoot them now. Yeah, I can just keep shooting them. Hidden Federation base. I should probably read those, right? Maybe. Hey Bellamano, welcome. How are you doing? Do I want to upgrade shields? I don't know, I mean this ship is quite a bit weaker offensively without hacking as well. Which is interesting. Quickly break, excuse me. 44 scrap. I do have an ion bomb, so I can upgrade into that. Don't have a whole lot of missiles, but I will get some. Can also sell the ion bomb. Oh, I have a combat drone I can sell as well. Yeah, I should really upgrade shields, shouldn't I? Even though I'm a bit low on power, it makes me safe. Like 25, 55, potentially 75, 82. So selling all these items is enough for like hacking Burst Laser 2. Or hacking or Burst Laser 2 if I really want to. That being said, what are the chances of store? Well, there's 50% chance of store. I've seen all beacons so far over here, so it's one of these three. Or one of these two. What was the quest? Oh, Federation base. It's tempting to take one more jump. But I think this is probably what I should do. And I have 14 scrap left over. Yeah, okay. Maybe I'm going to get rid of that timer for now. I'm not actually using it at the moment. Nothing. There's a store. Great timing. So I guess we go there anyway. Yeah. Could use some fuel anyway. There's hacking. Pike beam. I think I'm always buying something here. I could sell these two items and get the pike beam. That leaves me the ion bomb still. And I have a bit of scrap for fuel. It's probably what I should do. Oh! Like, I could sell this and get hacking. But I think I'd rather have an actual weapon and some fuel and still have the ion bomb. I think this is really interesting on this run. So we do that. Magical scrap number fairy. I'm attributing that to. I feel that justifies my decision. And I feel this justifies this decision. Oh, I saw a bit of you, like, cracking up with Gobbo on the tourney. I thought that was hilarious. Like, this is a speedrun, we don't have time for this. I can't remember what it was, but I thought that was pretty funny. Hacking would be real nice right now. You were so mad? Wait, what made you mad? Or do you mean mad as in silly? Yeah, oh yeah. That was funny. Greatly increases the entertainment value. So there's no way to get the Iron Intruder to actually land in here, is there? Yeah, playful mad, right, yeah. Yeah. We don't have a weapons buffer. So part of me wants to do this. So I think this is the time, if I'm using the chain laser, this is when I would mind control someone in engines, I guess. Don't have a buffer in mind control either, yet. If I mind control someone in engines or piloting right away, I can't wait and see where the intruder lands. It does have a 1 in 5 chance of landing in weapons. Damn, Farb is on it. So quick. Thanks, Farb. What do I do here? Oh, on the tourney commentary. Yeah, I think you definitely don't want me as a player, right? That would be awful. Okay, so if I use the engine's mind control thing, then they do a point of damage at 12.5 seconds, which is just after this weapon fires. Oh, you joined the planning team for events? What, for future, like, FTL tournament type events? So we could... The best timing is not to do it immediately, but I think we can get away with doing it immediately, and that would mean we definitely get a point of damage into engines. And that definitely starts pulling the pilot. I think it might not work out. So that's... I could go for engines mind control if I use the chain laser. I still don't have a weapons buffer. Cass asked you thought you'd try it out. Nice. I think it's a good idea to get your input. For sure. What am I gonna do? Part of me wants to send the drone over before I use mind control. Oh, hey Dapper Rich, welcome. Nice to see you. How are you doing? So many options. If I do mind control engines or piloting, then it means with the Iron Intruder my shot's basically guaranteed to land, so I could do it like this. Just want a Fed C run? Nice! It's a rough ship. It's a really rough ship. It's one of those ships where if you're on a streak, it's always quite intimidating, I think. So I think we actually do this. And I want to do this right away. Get some damage in. No, because if it lands in the weapons, I want it to stay there. If not... So counterintuitive to have the Zoltan in pilot, and you mean Fed C, yeah. If not, then I can mind control them, and it won't matter if I get hit in the mind control because it should stay in that room. So I think I do this for safety, then when the weapons are down I switch. Please don't blow up my drone with an asteroid, that would be annoying. Okay, you're heading into shields. I think I'd prefer you to be in engines. Do I want engines or piloting here? Probably engines. Oh yeah, you're doing the Zoltan movement. Oh, I actually need to double check whether... I think that only works as a teleporter hack defense if you also have no free power in the reactor. So I need to check whether it's even possible to do that starting Fed C. Because it has quite a lot of power. I mean, it's still useful, but I want to know if that actually works. don't think have I tested it? I might have done. Oh yeah, it's shields, right? You're going in there. And we should be able to store its charge. Possibly should have ducked into shields there, but I don't think so. It's close. Probably better. Okay, so the mini beam is actually firing. Yeah, I thought this might happen. I think it can still hit us in a second room though. Oh, I guess no, I do want the second shield. And it should still be okay, I think. Actually, maybe I want them in shields now for the asteroids. No, it's too late. That is heading for engines. You're going to stay there until the mind control wears out. You do need to be powered in order to continue recharging, I think. Going into weapons now, that's good. Do I want to go down to one shield here? Very low on power. I wonder what this drone will do now that this system gets ionized. Will it just head off for another system? It's staying there. I guess you should. Well, do I let him finish the repair? Probably should have it this way around. So they stayed there, even though the system was completely ionized. Yo, dog, I heard you like ionization on your ionization. Yes. This is going to be 25 seconds now, which is the max. So I think at this stage, in this dangerous fight, I'm now fairly safe. It's just like, do I want... How much am I worried about asteroid getting through? I could turn this thing off. I think I probably do. It's not really needed that much right now. And then it's just, do I go for a crew kill? So if you're stunned, will you go to fix oxygen? Or like this one won't? I think they will. Especially after that. Nah, I don't really want to drop my shields here. So you're going to go out into piloting or shields, right? Which should... is that enough priority to pull this one? No, I didn't think it would be. But it does get them fixing it. Something like 4, 5, 6. Oh, also, they have weapons. I need to shoot their weapons because eventually armor wears off. That's a thing. Pay attention. It's interesting. I think what happened there is they went the long way around because, and chose weapons because all these other systems are destroyed, and going into shields, there's no air. Okay. Bit sloppy. Should be okay to speed hack this. Zoltan fighting Mantis event, they move quicker? Really? I'd never noticed. The number of asteroids, or the frequency of asteroids, depends on your shield level. And specifically, if I'm remembering my testing right, it goes up for... I think it starts going up at level 4 shields, and then every level after. So I think level 0, 1, 2, and 3 are the same. And basically, if you have one shield, in system levels, if you have one shield or fewer, then it's the base level, and then as soon as you have 2 shields, it starts to go up from there. And it's not affected by the enemy shield level. And don't think it's affected by events. Apparently if you have... Oh, there was a point, apparently if you had 5 shields on a player ship, which of course you can't normally have, then it went completely nuts. How are we doing? I think we're alright. Let's carry on. Can't upgrade anyway. Attack the ship. I can't tell what your weapons are. That looks like burst laser 1 or 2, and there must be something hidden, which is probably a bomb. Yeah. So this always hits first, which means I could be a bit cheeky and not worry. Not even use the drone. Not that I really need to save drone parts, but like half of me is playing this game normally and half of me isn't. Automated ships, what are the bombs? Small bomb, ion bomb and fire bomb. So this is a small bomb or an ion bomb. We'll know in a moment. It's an ion bomb. Oh wow, I was really late on that. Actually, technically what I should have done there is, is maybe try to get them to take down the bomb and then use a... No, I'd need to get lucky with the breach. We're thinking about training. Okay. Halberd beam. This would be nice, especially on a ship that starts with hacking, right? What now? Yeah, that's a pretty good reward. Do I want to upgrade anything? I could get the weapons buff. I kind of want to save for a system or a second ion intruder. Like, we're fine for now. I deserve it for such a tough fight. Yeah, I deserve it for a fight against a ship that basically almost couldn't hurt me and had no shields. Exactly. Let's just keep trucking. Oblivious to the danger. This could be an Artemis. Is there any way I could pull a crew into weapons here? I don't think so. Well, maybe, right? Because the weapons room is here. If my ion intruder lands in a different room, any room that is not engines, then this crew is going to start moving to fight them because they're the lower priority manning station. So this one will be the one that's pulled. Unless it actually lands in piloting. Oh, I could wait on a fire, yeah. What happens if it lands in piloting? I think this one will just fight it. But shields, clone bay, oxygen. This one will move, so we might be able to pull a crew. Oh, I have a boarding drone now as well. So one possible tactic here, which is really silly because although I gave myself huge drone parts, that's just to experiment with. You probably wouldn't want to be doing this in an actual run. Is you could send the boarding drone over and then see if it's it's heading to weapons, and then if it does, it will pull the ion intruder. And otherwise you could switch it off. But I don't think I'll do that. I'll just send the ion intruder. Sticks chain laser. I guess. Might have been sensible to get the weapons buffer, but I think I like saving for the system here. Why are they both moving? Do you know, maybe if I played this game, I would eventually learn how it works. Why are they both moving? There's only one border. Should be pulling this one. Yeah, it really is. Okay. That's super odd. So let's see what happens if we do this. You gonna stay there? Stay there? Stay. What? You're going to oxygen? Why are you going to oxygen? That can't have been your original move order. I mean, potentially pilot could go to fight and an engine's crew could go to replace him. That would make sense, except the pilot should never go first. It just should never happen. Why are you going into oxygen? Does it depend on when I mind control them? Like, do I need to mind control them in the door or something? Is there a delay? It is a Leto. Oh, I don't really need the power in my shields for right now. Is that heading for weapons? I don't think so. Oh, it might be actually. That'd be annoying. Shields. These are the same cooldown, so if we do 1 point of damage, it is quite a bit more likely they take down the weapon on the left, as that is slot 1 on this ship. Want that fire out as soon as possible. Good. Do I want to store this pulse? Maybe. But then there should be a 50% chance that it goes into weapons. And the other time it's going to piloting, so maybe I just let it go. Like, if I store it now, better crew kill odds slightly because we're letting the mind control work, but there's not a lot of time. I'll just let it go. Also, maybe I don't need as much of the ship vented anymore. isolate the fire. Okay, fire's out. They've gone into weapons, that's good. I think I probably just want to get out of here soon. Might as well. Have to watch out for taking 1 damage into shields from the fire and then the heavy laser, but now we've repaired that, we're alright. I want to have you go off. I also want to start charging my FTL. Hey, War Crimes. I'm alright, I'm taking it easy. I still have that Zoltan B run, but I've just shelved it because I haven't had the mental energy or like the time. So I'm just toying around with ion intruders. We started this run with a modified Slug C that had 50 drone parts, sensors at level 2 as well, and an ion intruder. But no hacking. So we get to see lots of weird crew stuff. I wonder if I go for a crew kill here. What have I learned so far? Some very weird crew movement stuff. We just saw the ion intruder landed in here, and both the pilot and the engine's crew immediately moved to fight them. I have no idea why that would happen. I tried mind controlling the engine's crew when they were on this tile walking through, and they went into oxygen. What else? Oh, we had it in an automated ship in the weapons room, which it had landed in. It breached. And it was just about to set off a pulse, and then we destroyed the weapons with a chain laser. And it just sat there and did nothing. It didn't move to another room. It didn't wake up when you toggled the power. Just stayed there. Now let's finish off this repair and then go man. Engines, the flare is hitting. Yeah, quite weird. There's some very weird AI stuff with crew and, you know, these kind of drones are effectively crew. AI controlled crew. Okay, they're powering up their FTL. I mean, there's definitely a crew kill here. No, there's not. It's too low. Well, there might not be. It's very low on hull. Yeah, there probably isn't. I think I just want them dead. So the reason I'm doing this is just to learn something. I've almost never used ion intruders. And I actually think they do have a niche. It's gotta be a pretty bad game when you start using them, I think. But there might be some situations where I would consider buying mind control if I already had a drone system and I got a free ion intruder. And it was like, well, what do I do now? I don't know. That's partly what I'm considering. It wouldn't be for the whole game. This is going to be for the whole game. I want to just play around with it. But I'm wondering about its utility in a struggling, a run that is struggling with its offense. Yeah. I guess we might want to lower O2 a bit. What? It's landed in piloting, and it's gone straight into weapons. Why? I mean, I'm not complaining, but why? You can, I mean, with boarding drones, you can toggle their power when they start heading out a room to try to make them change their direction. But why was it heading out the room in the first place? I want to know whether this ship now has the manning bonus still. Like, the screen has not lit up, so I think they don't. Does it ion subsystems? Yes. I don't think it prioritizes systems at all. I think its movement is based on... I think it's essentially the same movement as enemy borders. So it will just go into the nearest system, unless there's some funny AI thing that is overriding that, like, oh, there's a mind control crew, it'll go follow them. Or it doesn't want to be outnumbered if there's a mind controlled crew. That happened as well. Yeah, we saw some weird stuff with crew bouncing around because this should have gone and joined a mind controlled crew in the big weapons room, but I think they decided not to be in there. We're gonna have time to shoot this down. That's now down for 15 seconds. Now, are you going to go into... Oh yeah, I should probably have some oxygen, right? Are you going to go... Yeah, you're going back into weapons, even though it's not ionized. I don't know if it ever goes into engines here. Like, must it now just bounce back and forth forever? Don't think it will go to a destroyed system. So if I wanted to make it go to engines, I guess I shoot piloting. I kind of want to see where it goes. Uh-huh. Okay, so I think I could technically get training here. Because the ion blast is slower. Sorry, it's faster than the Leto missile by 1 second. So I could actually store the pulse and then train off this. in theory. I don't think I'd want to, that's a bit risky. I'm gonna time this again. Let's reinforce those numbers. You can't see it, but I have a stopwatch up here now. So that was like just over 9 seconds. It's normally 10. It seems to have a range of between... Oh, I didn't reset. It seems to have a range between like just over 8 and 10 seconds. Reset. And this sort of thing is why we have weapons training as well. Yeah, this is like 9.2 seconds. Oh, I didn't reset. But I'm guessing 18.4 now. Sorry you can't see. Yeah, 18.4. So it seems to have settled into a rhythm. $9.15. Yeah, the animation is really nice. I also fixed some very minor sprite bugs on this. Yeah, it seems to have a fixed timing now. And we notice it's never going for engines because there's a room in the way, so it's always looking for the closest room. So in theory, what happens if I shoot it here? Yep. It'll move out of a destroyed system. Just like a border would. And what do you do now? You just move out the room and sit in an empty room. Interesting. When they repair weapons, will you go back in? I'm assuming that you've rolled the inferior version of Slug C that has hacking. Yeah, so as soon as a weapon comes back up, you go in there. What is going on? Do you know what? I think the game really likes the new mod that I added. Like, the game's just thanking me for making it better. So, I don't know if anyone can see what I did here. Well, Slow knows. So, 16. Yeah, we just have a one shot. Yep, that's the one. Thank you. I've been tweaking it a bit since the release. The tooltips were down here were a bit broken, but I think I can get them to work. This is combined with the smaller tooltips. I actually, in order to fix the tooltips here, I actually ended up going with the trick where instead of deleting the default text for things like power and cooldown, because that removes them from the tooltips here as well. So you end up losing like the thing that says speeds up. That's custom. Shots 2, damage 1. Those just disappear, and it looks a bit odd having just blank space there. I ended up, for every weapon, there's a giant gap of like 25 lines underneath the last bit of the description. So all the text that says like power 3, cooldown 17 seconds or whatever, that's still on the screen, but it's like it's off the bottom of the screen because it spills out of the box. But the pain was just how many times I had to proofread everything to make sure nothing was incorrect. Yeah, it's I can't guarantee that it's all correct yet. I think it is. I have a stores everywhere mod. I rate cludged out of 10, and that's beautiful. Yeah, it's a hack that made me laugh anyway. Do you have any skill? No. Well, guess what you're going to be doing. Oh, if anyone wants to be on the crew, by the way, just let me know. Yeah, it amuses me that actually ended up being apparently the right way to do it for the effect that I wanted to achieve. Oh, who has repair training? I guess. I don't know, there may still be something I've missed, but so far it seems to work. And I like that I can put quite a bit of extra information in there that's maybe stuff that's harder to remember. What am I going to do with you? Probably shields. Could go indoors. I'm not sure how much we need extra doors. God, I'm really slow on stream, even with a run like this. I should probably upgrade my ship. But I'm not going to. Intruders and ASB. Rude. But because we don't have an enemy ship here, the FTL is charging faster than usual. They are... That's a rock. You don't have... No one has any engines training. If you get boarded in a Doors 2 ship and the intruders start trying to break a door and then you walk somewhere over to doors, how does that affect door HP? It scales proportionately. So you get like what's the word? Pro rata. If that does that make sense? It's so the hits that they got in before you upgraded are going to count for the amount that they would normally count for against those doors. And then when you level up the doors, it's giving additional protection to the remaining health of the door. Yeah, if they broke 50% of the doors 2-door, they count as though they broke 50% of the doors 3 doors, yes. And then the remaining 50% will be sturdier because you've upgraded it. And they're changing their minds. Oh. I should also do that. Are we going to get hit by an ASB here? Try saying that 5 times quickly. No, we get out. And I think we're just gonna leave you to it there, guys. Actually, I didn't take any notice of where it was spawning from, so it is technically possible that we take damage before I can react. So I think I'm just leaving. No reason not to. Civilian or Mantis? Civilian. I guess it does make us choose between Uncharted and a hostile sector instead of 2 hostile sectors. But yeah. Civilian. It's interesting, like as soon as you vent these two, then they're moving into there, and because it's a large room, this one moves as well. Want to join up. Okay. No immediate store. What am I doing with all my stuff? I have a pocket one-shot. I'm kind of tempted to try one-shotting the flagship using 2 iron intruders and a bunch of beams. And hack doors on phase 1. It's bad though. It's like, there's no reason to do it except fun. I think I just buy a weapons buffer. Because I have a lot of stuff I could sell. I could sell this for 35. That means I'd have 95 scrap after the weapons buffer. Of course I am low on power. That should be okay. Communications down means cannibal dicks. So they eat you and you can get cloned. Or maybe I don't want that timer up there anymore. We have a clone bay. Grisly scene. The writing is so good in FTL. Like, I think that the underappreciated thing about it is that there isn't a lot of it. I mean, there is, of course, across the whole game, but not very many words paint a picture. I think Tom Joubert was Joubert. I'm not sure how to say his name. I think he was very good at putting himself in the background, as it were, and putting his writing in the background and having it be in service of the game. And there's a store. Opposite of the mountains of libraries to read in Elder Scrolls games. Oh no. I think that sort of stuff is okay if it's, to some extent, depending on the genre and the type of game, if it's optional. And if it's like background world building, I guess. Although even then, like, it grates for a bit of a completionist like me. Don't think we want any of these things. I think we want this thing. I could have fun with this, right? I can use it with my own intruder. But I'm more interested in the iron intruder. I think we're alright for drone parts. Okay. This is a weird sector layout. So that beacon, some of these beacons are completely impossible to reach before the fleet. Wow. It's kind of bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, is that our only route, basically? Any route that makes any sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, if I get fleet doubled, then I can cut off this one. Am I one ahead elsewise? 1, 2... 4... 5... I could get into trouble here. I mean, I do have hacking, so I can always upgrade it and have a relatively safe dive. I think I have to take beacons. Kind of. Reject that offer. You give us training. We get evasion training. So I will train at least my first few crew members here. So technically what I would do here is speed hack and use the pipe beam, get weapons training on everyone I can. Or at least a few. At least the slugs. If this was a win streak, I'd actually do more training, but I'll just do that quickly. That's right, I can get weapons training here, right? Easily, yeah. And evasion, but not shields. Wait, why don't you have training? That's a bit weird. I don't understand that. Do I just get this the traditional way and move on? Something's wrong with my cheat engine setup. I don't know why I'm doing it wrong. Let's turn that down. Oh, cheat engine isn't running right either. It's not running at full speed because there's been a Windows update. I'll fix that another time. Can we have some dodges, please? Alright, that'll do. Oh, I could have... Oh, hello. I could have been doing this all along. So, do you have enough health? I think you do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Might be 6. 6, but yeah, that's plenty. Okay. I think I might want a power bar. Do I want a power bar? I guess I have everything, kind of have everything I need to survive the sector okay, so I probably shouldn't buy a power bar. Oh, what? What the hell? Okay. I wonder if cheat engine's being weird. That might be. Okay, let's leave cheat engine off for a bit. I don't know. Defend the outpost. We could really do a number on their weapons now if we wanted to. Hacking, mind control, ion intruder, all into weapons. Oh yeah, the default ship. So what do I do now? What do I want to do now? I've grabbed hacking. Do I start using hacking? Oh, that's an interesting change. I don't know what to do now. Do I, like, avoid using hacking? I definitely want to have it. But I don't know. Any suggestions from chat about like how to play this run in an interesting way that like balances not just like losing, but still using this and learning about it? Because it's not going to be much of an ion intruder run if we just like go into hacking and all the beams in the world. Well, I guess it's safer to not to be using all beams anyway. Worth getting a feel for how hacking the drone interact. Yeah. So one thing is that if I get the drone to ionize weapons and then hack, well, just before the ion damage expires, then the effectively you'll lock that power out of the system for the duration of the hack as well. So a 15-second duration with level 1 hacking becomes 23 seconds. Maybe pretend I don't have all the weapons. Maybe that's what I should do, actually. Because this isn't very interesting, just winning with hacking and beams and mind control and... I mean, I know there's no cloaking, but... Yeah, maybe I just say I don't use hacking unless it's interesting or I feel like I'm actually in danger. Is that a good idea? Maybe you do that. I kind of want to see, maybe in this one fight, just how busted it is. Though, as well, there's a part of me that just wants to do that. So let's do that. I think I have a good idea of how busted it is. Oh, I don't know what drones they have yet. No one's going to come and fight them. They have a boarding drone and nothing else. Oh, I suppose I should, like, do something about you. Let's send a body at you. This is utterly busted. Guaranteed 1 damage to weapons, followed by 3 ion damage. And notice that we haven't fired a shot yet. So it could be kind of interesting in a run where you're good for systems but struggling on weapons. Maybe. You also don't have skills. Drone recovery arm isn't going to affect hacking or the intruder. Oh, it won't recover the iron intruder or boarding drone or a hacking drone. It recovers the external drones, including hull repair if you didn't let it run long enough to disappear. Are we going for a crew kill? Take the weapons offline. Oh, this is fun. Are you just gonna die now? I think you're gonna die. Oh no, you're gonna take like 40 damage or something. But I could shoot you. Oh yeah, I was almost tempted to keep it. I have looked at it before though. The iron intruder will follow the boarding drone around. Actually, I should check that it's not slot dependent, because that's something I didn't think of. I'm not sure. I don't think I checked that. So maybe you could even choose like which of them follows which dynamically. That would be really interesting. But I don't think that's the case. I think it always follows the boarding drone around, and both of them follow mind-controlled enemies. Oh, I should have stored that. Right, that's a slight mistake. I could have stunned that crew. What I want to do here... Probably O2, right? Maybe MC as well to keep their health. Let's see if it starts a fire. Okay, no. You're actually going to stay in there. Oh, I'm only half paying attention. I'm so out of it today. Also, I don't really need this right now. What are you doing? Why don't you do something useful? Sniped. Now let's see how closely we can... Oh no, he's recovered in time. Of course he has. You gonna go into weapons or stay in clone bow? Stay in clone bow. Do I want to risk cheat engine again? Can't be hurt. We can get shield training. Cannot be bothered on this run. Kind of hard for me not to. Let's see if... Oh, no. Let's see if cheat engine works safely. Yeah, it's a bit slow, but it's working. Yeah, so many Windows updates lately. Actually, maybe this is normal speed. No, it's just a bit faster. Okay. It's tricky avoiding updates nowadays. Like, don't get the security fixes as well. But yeah, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Hello, Emma. Oh, now we can have some real shenanigans. With mind control. Well, I don't think it makes much difference, but it could be interesting. Sensor Zoltan, maybe? I should probably like start them here. That would be a good tile. Oops. Wait, who's... What? No. Yes. Can move in there, can move in there. Store. Excuse me. Name Zoltan. Yep. Missing you already. But you are here in ethereal form. So I could do stuff like upgrade mind control or hacking. That is not necessarily the last store in the sector. Can't really go there. Like I have to keep moving this way, or I get overtaken. What have I seen already? So this could be a store. I don't know. I feel I'm fine for now. Reactor. I guess. This is okay either way. Unless I want to like go hard into the ion bomb. Yeah, I'll take it. Well, there's another store which I can't go to because of sector layout. Well, I can, but I have to dive. Probably means I should have upgraded something there. But with my iron intruder, I'm just not very frightened. Oh, here's an interesting potential crew kill. They have level 3 in drones. If you do 3 damage into this room, then it never gets repaired. Which would be normally 45 damage, so it would blow up the system repair drone. But they take half damage, so they'd still be alive. So if you have a way of dealing, which we don't really have a way because they'll repair it too fast. But that can be interesting because what will happen is they'll shut down and no crew will be able to enter the room. So it can never be repaired. And then potentially you can get a crew kill that they might have prevented, but that's not the situation here. Okay, 1 basic laser. This is a very weak ship, but it is running away. It could just hack them and use a halberd beam, of course. But that's boring. I don't know how close it is. It's not really what I was looking for. And we do get to pull the pilot as well. Come on. Stun all the repair drones. No, stun them. Yes. This is not a crew kill. Definitely want to be able to buy another ion intruder. I want to keep the ion bomb because that's interesting. Like a low offense option. Maybe sell both the halberds. I still feel I'm fine. No. Well, I mean, we could buy an NG, but no. I think we can handle you. Okay, so maybe we pretend we don't have hacking. We've seen how brutally good that... Well, I mean, there's no one manning, no one in the system, but... This is an ion dodge, right? Especially if I use the shields manning for the second shield layer. So what I should obviously do here is hack weapons, but I'm not going to. So we drop our shields, we wait for the ion blast to fire. There is a 4-second separate. Yeah, 4 second? 4 second separation. The burst laser is faster, but we also have some shields skill. It's a while since I've done this. Don't usually play with shields. Drop it. Oh, the reason for dropping shields right away is that it takes them off the smart targeting list. So when this fires, I don't want shields to be a target. Oh, we also... Why would I do that when I can just deionize? Kind of want to mind control now, but I don't have the power for it. I'll need to move my Zoltan. So I think this should be fine. Okay, let that hit, walk the Zoltan in. We don't get the shield manning bonus there, of course. Shields are up. The ion intruder is going to stay in there because of mind control. I need to take a weapon down. That weapon. Actually, what am I doing? I only need one shield up. Yeah, the first miss and then you know you're fine. Breach has been repaired because slug repair gel. Oh, I shot my own drone, but... they don't take so much damage. Enjoy the stun. I could just kill you. Do I just kill you? Yeah, that makes things simple. You can never repair the oxygen anyway. Now. Ha! Got low enough that they decided to try. Mini golf date. Wow, have fun. Good to see you. Have a good evening. Nah. Store. I need to measure that. Store has nothing. Could just sell the halberds. Oh, this feels so wrong. Alright, we're doing it. Attack the rebels. I should have shields up already. I should have mind controlled them, but whatever, this ship is pathetic. Here's your health. Okay, let's let you in. Oh, well, are you actually going to have enough health to board? Yes. Sure, we have plenty of hull. Next sector, rock or uncharted? Should be rock. It's not a disaster if I lose crew. 2 stores, better scrap. Uncharted has more auto ships, which we're quite strong against. But no. No immediate store. Kestrel icon off the top of the map there. What do we do now? I think we do that. And that. I think we just do that. Do I want to stay away from shields hacks? Longer weapons hack is good. I should probably have a solution to 2 shields that isn't just ion intruder. Or ion bomb chain laser. Oh, this seems fine. It's very odd making decisions when I'm not actively trying to win. So we have this as an option. Want to be able to buy another ion intruder. You. You. Death to all. Uh-huh. So, heavy laser 1, burst 1, and a bomb. Which bombs do rocks have? Rocks are the same as rebels. So they have all the missiles and small bomb. So one interesting thing we could do is hack weapons. Use mind control to get the ion intruder into engines or piloting and guarantee an ion bomb lands. One, two, three. Ion bomb landing will switch off all their weapons for 20 seconds. That seems good. I like them not having weapons. And I think I am going to have to use like the ion intruder in combination with other things, right? In combination with hacking. For example. Like it's never going to be good on its own. Like using it with what you've got. Bit low on power though. Don't need engines. So do I actually start the hack? I get the Zoltan to steal power from hacking. I'm waiting with the mind control and the ion intruder. Don't want to launch it yet because it can get destroyed by an asteroid. Yeah. I suppose I could let them fire the heavy laser. Oh no, but I don't need to. So now we launch this. And get like use it to be like a heavy duty version of mind control. We pull you out. Leaves one power in hacking. Oh, have I done that too late? No, so oh, I might have messed this up actually. Yeah, I should have delayed that. Do I have time? No, I don't have time. I didn't think that through. But it's still very likely. God, I feel so out of it today. Yo, Hollow! With a huge party of 43. How is everyone doing? How's FTL been treating you? Do I want to go for a crew kill here? I'm still trying to decide what I want to do with this run. Hey Brinoff, Scary Ninja, welcome. Hey Maths Champ. Yeah, so we started with Slugsea, but you know, as everyone knows, Slugsea is not quite a strong ship. So we replaced hacking with the ion intruder. I also gave myself level 2 sensors. Just to be seeing things more. Because I want to play more with this. And yeah, I added 50 drone parts because I want to be using this the whole game and not be worrying about drone parts. Yeah, it's not very strong because it has hacking. I thought I'd give it drone control instead. And then I bought hacking anyway. And I just got done selling 2 halberd beams that were given to me for free. Yeah, that's why I'm doing this. I think I've used it like once briefly, or you know, it's such a long time since I used it. And so we can use mind control to pull it into a system of our choice. As Britanos just said, it's quite good against auto shits because it's always going to do something useful. Yeah, I mean, why would you want hacking when you could have an ion intruder, right? What do I want to do in this fight? And their weapons will eventually come back up, so I should probably shoot them. But I'm also tempted to shoot this. Yeah, so I'm actually very much open for suggestions about how to play this run. What would be the most interesting thing to carry on with? I guess we can move you. I guess a crew kill if this happens is not very likely. Do I turn off the intruder? Well, I want to get a second one. And maybe try using 2 ion intruders to take down the shields of the flagship. Although you would just use hacking. But I want to hack doors instead. What am I going to do here? I could store the pulse. Let him get beat on for a while. And maybe go stun them in another room. Like stun them in the oxygen room. Oh, that's a solution. We could stick hacking at level 2. I mean, I was thinking of just using hacking defensively. Yeah, it's a lot less useful on the flagship, right? The reason that you would potentially use this drone is that you have no offense, and you need to make a transition into somehow being able to win a run. It is potentially strong in very specific situations, and you can sort of half create some of them. Maybe, I don't know. I'm experimenting with it because you get into this kind of trap. Where you always do the same things and because they're effective. Best used with boarding? Yeah, I could see it being good with boarding. Yeah, Mantis B might be interesting. I suppose one interesting thing about doing the boarding is you can actually pull it into if you have mind control as well, you could actually pull it into a room regardless of what the other crew are doing, but that's a lot of stuff stacking then. You're like drones and mind control and boarding, which is really bad system combination. I don't think it stuns friendly crew. It definitely doesn't stun the boarding drones. Yeah, so yeah, it could be good with boarding. Maybe I should have bought a teleporter instead. Anyway, what are we going to do with them? We're going to store that pulse? I guess so. See if we can stun this one instead. Mind control and stun. Yeah, that's what Britnoth is saying is how I thought it worked. Do I have time to mind control them? I don't think this is actually going to catch them. Don't think I need this now. Oh, controllable intruders. Yeah, that sounds quite good. I'm gonna shoot them. How much health has my intruder got? Enough. Yeah, I'm not really sure I'm going this wrong. I just want to toy around with it. Oh yeah, that cancels the pulse. Oh, no crew kill. had a repair bomb. Okay. Big missile, no cloaking, 3 crew. No teleporter. I wonder if we can do this without hacking. Do I want to? The, yeah, hack mind control ion intruder in weapons is fairly brutal. Do I have enough power here? Guess if I do this. So that's for the ion intruder. I guess I'm gonna just play this defensively without hacking. I don't even know what I'm doing. But just to illustrate. Oh, they're doing the thing with... Because that's a big room. Is it going to leave that room now? It is, that's annoying. Does that mean I want to hack? I think I want to hack now rather than get hit by a giant missile. Some risk of asteroids. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have used the Zoltan to cancel the mind control and see if I could stick the ion intruder in this room anyway. So now they have no evasion. What do I want to do with my pike? I should really go through weapons. That will hit my intruder, that probably doesn't matter much. So that's slot 1, 3 power, they've got 5 power. So 3 damage will actually take all the weapons offline. Anyway. Could do this. Yeah, let's be cheeky. Oh, except I do actually have to make the iron intruder go in there. I'm so dumb. You gonna do it? Might get hit by asteroids here. Yeah, getting hit by asteroids. So what happens if you play sloppily? Why are you not moving? Oh, of course, because you're... Duh. Because you're not functioning, you're just depowering now. I guess we have to play normal. Can I get a pulse out of you? Probably not. I can do this. And you're moving out again. So did you retain your order or was that random at that point? Don't play like this at home, by the way. It's bad. I didn't need that anymore. Oh, how Multiverse managed to make crew drones movable. Hyperspace allows a lot of crazy stuff. Maybe I don't want them to bomb me. Or keep bombing me. Zoltanon sensors. Did you get a swap off? Wonder if I can bio beam you just for fun. What's my timing with the pike? It's quite late. Oh, also I do have mind control. Yeah. Hey Crow, how are you doing? Shall I take you out here? Yeah, some weird stuff happened. I can't decide how I want to play the run. I just recently sold 2 free halberd beams. I did buy hacking, but I'm kind of using it as a defensive measure. So yeah, suggestions from chat about how to play the run in the most interesting way. I gave myself level 2 sensors to start with as well. So the ship started with normal Slug C stuff, but no hacking, ion intruder, and level 2 sensors, and 50 drone parts. Why did I sell 3 halberds? Yeah, it feels so wrong. But also so right. Carrying on. I guess we go this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I want to maximize store so I can buy another ion intruder. So I guess I go this way. Oh yay. Oh, we've got a clone bay, of course. I didn't even think of that when I was choosing the sector. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's fine. Could upgrade mind control. So suggestions about like shenanigans to try at any point, very welcome. Words you've never heard before. Bovie has a high opinion of themselves. This ship has stuff. And things. Burst laser 2, small bomb, mini beam, Leto or Artemis, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it can be an Artemis. And hacking. But we're obviously attacking. I guess I should wait and see what it hacks. So I'm going to hack defensively here. In a moment. Am I only in sector 3? Oh, maybe I am in sector 3. Yeah, then it's probably 5. I think I can make them depower shield bubble. Do I want to switch to ion bomb here? Probably not at the start. Okay. I actually should have dropped the power there, that's bad. Because now I don't have it to use. Like I said, I'm kind of half asleep at the moment. So we need tac weapons to, like, not take a pounding. If I could get the Zoltan to walk through, though, it would be nice. But mind control... Is that going to last long enough? Because they'll only temporarily drop the shield. I can't, on this ship layout, I can't do the engine's mind control optimization either. Not together with the hack. Because the pilot won't be able to leave the room. Not unless we had 2 Zoltans to fiddle with our hacking power. Maybe I should have gone with Ion Bomb. But I think we start like this. See where the ion intruder goes. I want to try cancelling the mind control sometimes and with the Zoltan and seeing if I can make the ion intruder sit in a room that it otherwise wouldn't have gone into. I think I probably can't, but maybe it works sometimes. I need some more power for the ion intruder. So I guess we take that from shields, right? I have to be careful about getting locked with no power in my shields at the start of the next hack. Okay, that works. I mean, the thing to note about this is at the very least it does something useful. Right? It takes away all their shields, or it takes away probably all their evasion, or most of it, or it takes away all their evasion, or it stops their hack. This is the only one that isn't immediately useful. Out of 6. But this is the best one. Do I want to hit them now? They have 5 power. These ones go offline first. So that's going to be 1, 2, 3 ion damage. The burst laser is not going to go offline. Oh well. Tried. Oh, I should have mind controlled them. That's dumb. I was thinking about using my mind control elsewhere. So everything but the burst laser now. Need to start recharging my shields. I might turn this off. Because you're heading into shields. Get the power there. I think this will be okay for the hack. Should I mind control you? I can always change my mind. You're still trying to leave. I think I might want it to go back into weapons. Wow, here comes the hack. But I think that's okay. The ion intruder stores its pulse. So that should be enough. So you are now... Do I want to hit the Zoltan? You're now heading into engines. It's not great. Which means we do this. Oh no, there's still... No. They pulled power out of a ionized system. No, yeah, they pulled it out of there. Should get another pike beam swipe now. I think we just want to kill this ship. Maybe I should upgrade something? It's not like I'm buying cloaking. Could use some reactor. And an ion bomb. I still have enough for an ion intruder. Four power weapon system, boarding. Heavy ion burst laser 2. Maybe we don't need hacking here. It's not really where I want you to go. But you do go straight into weapons, in this case. Should be hacking here, of course. I should have hacked beforehand, but I'm sort of half not using hacking. I should probably kill the ship, right? I'm in a solar flare. Also, so are they. Yeah, we're still in Sector 3. I get so much slower when I stream. I thought I'd be faster on this at least. Gold could install the pulse, yeah. I should be thinking about that. I'm sort of just wanting to go as well from this fight. Store. Not what I was looking for. I wonder if there's any synergy with hacking stun. Probably anti-synergy, it will stun the Ion Intruder. Laughing at chat takes time, yes, it's important. Guess I could buy scanners, I don't often buy scanners. If I'm trying to waste money, right? Selling halberds, buying scanners. It'd still leave me enough for an Ion Intruder. I want to find a way to make this do something useful. But it just doesn't really. Like, there's super specific situations with fire. Yeah, it will stun everything. Which is a shame. Yeah, hacking stun is bad. Well, this is better unless we get a crew kill. I mean, it's the same unless we get a crew kill, therefore better. Because we don't have to fight. Wow, your ship is pathetic. Oh, what were you thinking about hull repair? I guess I just do regular stuff here. Eventually I'll get over there to do some damage, it will take a while. Bit late on that. Could have got a double swipe maybe. That's nowhere near, is it? I don't think this works. No, it's way too fast. Another rock. Asteroids. Possible store there. Don't think we saw another store already, did we? Don't remember one. Small bomb. First one. Another bomb. Ferris wheel. Oh my god. Well, we could use them for treadmill stuff, right? But rocks are really bad for that. I don't like them having two small bombs. I think I'm going to not allow that. Imagine if the game had fitness training. Oh, that would be so awful. Engines, I guess I'll allow it. Oh. How about I try to get the iron intruder into shields instead? So I can just find some power. Mantis pheromones, literally steroids. I don't have any power. I should really upgrade my reactor, because I started 2 behind anyway, effectively. Excuse me a sec. Alright, what am I doing? Yeah, my cat just wanted attention. I want more power. See, if I mind control them, I'm wondering if I can pull the power out with the Zoltan and get it into shields. I think it's not going to work, but I want to know. Floater power. Like, really floater power. So you should start moving now. What will happen if I turn off the intruder in this room? Does it go to the top left corner? It just stands there. pull the power. We can now hack. Yeah, nothing strange ever happens on Crow's stream. Everything the game does is just normal and expected. So we pull the mind control. And what are you gonna do now? Does it work? I think it worked. I mean, they only have one shield here, but still. So there's another way that you can control potentially what system they go into. Slightly undermined by the, the asteroids and the one shield, but run with me. Do I want a crew kill them? Probably not. No. Well, they're gonna die anyway, right? With this. So we got it to ionize a system that it really wouldn't normally. That's kind of cool. Oh yeah, Cyber Billy? That's pretty amazing. I could use my iron bomb here. But that's gonna burn. Nope. So, really subtle tip, when you have a Zoltan, you can consider their position quite carefully, and a nice thing to be able to do with them is be close to systems where you might want to steal power, or where you might want to put power back in if they get ionized. So we can duck into shields here if they get ionized, we can go into mind control and hacking. Store. Go there, buy more iron intruders. That's quite a nice combination of backgrounds. The game just wants to give me weapons. What do I do? How much do I play to lose here? Yeah, Cat is ultimate co-pilot. I guess I should buy the flak just to keep up with increasing layers of enemy shields. Upgrading mind control does change that. You'd have to, if you start the Zoltan in the room at the beginning and you use level 1, then it works the same. But if you use level 1 or level 2 and the Zoltan isn't in the room at the start, then you'd need 2 Zoltans. So yeah, there's a sort of quirk with that actually upgrading it does, in some respects, make it more difficult to use in that way. But it can still be used in that way. Guess I buy this. I should actually have some weapons, right? I think I should buy this as well. There's a danger I can't afford an iron intruder now, but we'll have to live with that. Okay. Firebomb iron intruder. Maybe. Do we want to have some fun in Abandoned Sector 2? Crow reveal. I think I'm going to go to the Abandoned Sector. Zoltan shields are really bad for our Iron Intruder. Also, I should probably stop sometime. Sure. No immediate store, which is kind of good. I mean, I could, if I'm desperate, sell stuff for an Iron Intruder. So I guess I check up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that looks like the best routing. Oh man, my brain is so hazy at the moment. Could actually use my own bomb sometime. Because this doubles back. I can go there. Is this always better? I can't actually remember. I think it leads to the same outcome? Yeah, they're just the same. Hello, Lanny Bomber. Lanny Bomber with Burst Laser 2. Is that a second Burst Laser 2? Could be a Burst Laser 1. This might be bad. Cloaking 3 crews, so they're going to board with 1. Do I immediately mind control them? Can't hack right away. I could immediately mind control them if they have a... Is that enough to get the intruder in the room? I think I do that. Okay, it's a Burst Laser 1. And it also stops them boarding. Because they don't have enough crew. Well, they do have enough crew, because ships with 2 crew will board you, but ships with 3 crew that start with 3 crew will only board you if they have 3 crew, as it were. "10-second cloak? It's not great. Don't think we can stop it. Can stop that, maybe. 15-second cloak? Are you for real? In Sector 4? Ew. Okay. So mind control's about to expire anyway. I have battery as well. Yeah. I'm slower on stream as well, and I'm very slow today. Because I'm out of it. I feel really tired after my vaccine and being a bit ill, but yeah, I am just slow. This is bad. This is really bad. At least we got the point of damage in from mind control, that's something. Worth noting, by the way, not immediately obvious, that you can mind control a ship before they cloak at the start of the fight. Can't board them, but you can mind control them. Oh, if that hits, we definitely don't get... I think we won't anyway. We definitely don't get the Iron Intruder pulled there. Okay, that's missed. I think it'll be too late anyway. Oh, did I say that in my Zoltan C reactorless video? I probably was. That's a lot of dodges. Thanks, FTL. I can't even follow what chat is really talking about now. This ship is a lot less scary than it was. Oh, right, okay. So I did, yeah. And that's also why I've not finished my Zoltan B reactorless, because I need to do a bunch of homework on the flagship fight. And I just haven't had the energy all the time. Nice cricket. Last two alive were boarders. Mind control them as they teleported back. Nice. Easy to forget that you can do that. Do I need to hack now? I mean, I totally should, but... we trying not to? Oh, also Lanny borders. Probably all our shots hit now. Maybe I can take this offline. Maximum swipe on this ship is 6. But I'm not sure I'm so concerned about damage as rooms. You're not going to have shields for a while. I suppose I could persuade you to... Well, you're not going to teleport back no matter what. Nice reward. See what's to worry about. Abandoned sectors. Could upgrade my oxygen. Don't think I need to. What do I want? Guess I could have a little bit of safety. Do I want to slot the firebomb now? Not great in Lanius sectors specifically, but they're not all Lanius ships. It's mildly more interesting. I'm gonna go this way. That's a ship. Double missile, double chain. Could have some shenanigans with like fire stunning them sometime, but let's kill this ship. So I think if I mind control them immediately, then they should stay in the room. But they might leave when the iron intruder actually arrives. I'm not sure there's anything I can do about that. Let's just keep doing it and see if it happens consistently. And I think I should hack this enemy. Yeah, they're gonna walk straight out. Should have put my Zoltan in there already. So actually, in this case, the Iron Intruder made things worse. Because we would have got a point of damage from them. Actually, would we? Might not have done. I think we would because of the distance of these consoles. I don't think they'd break in time. Do I want them mind controlled? I guess down here the Iron Intruder will actually go into a system that is either weapons or shields next. So maybe I do want them mind controlled. It is double Leto. And this will also give us a good chance of our shots landing. I suppose especially if I'd fired a bit earlier. Oh, I'm not paying any attention. Thanks FDL for the beat boops. Buy weapons. People say ion bomb is bad. Oh, I wonder if I could have rehacked to, I wasn't paying attention. To trap the ion damage. Or trap the power and extend the ion effect. You're gonna die. Oh, not quite. What just happened? Why did this crew leave the oxygen repair? Seemed to happen when the ion intruder stunned that crew. Maybe it was just following the ion intruder into piloting. Okay, count spanners. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Let's just have a bit of grace. Come on, you can do it. Yes. Iron Intruder's gonna get killed soon. How much do I want this crew kill? Could always just switch to a firebomb. Or even an ion bomb into oxygen. I feel like I might need my bombs later. If I'm throwing away all the good weapons. It's not a bad surrender offer. Yeah, well-behaved flak. I already have a lot of those. Excuse me. I don't think I get this crew kill now. What am I in? Sector 4. We are potentially wanting to use a lot of iron bombs. Yeah, sure. You have training, so I guess I'll keep you like that. Store. I could buy this for insurance, but I have this. I can have a weapon set up that can win. It's not great, but yeah. So this ship looks really scary because it's big and green. But it has a basic laser, an ion stunner, and 2 beams. Yeah, if FTL has taught me anything, it's that big green things are scary. So how do these time out? Excuse me. Not very well. Like these actually always, the basic laser always hits first. I don't think this ship can hurt us. No, they can't. Ship literally can't hurt us. Unless I'm losing my mind, right? Those are the 4 weapons, mini beam, hull beam. Yeah, it's a stunner, it can't hurt us. Hello, Lannia's crew. We can send ion intruders to explode against the shield, if we wanted. Oh, I don't want to mess around with Zoltan shield piercing. What's the timing like on the pike beam again? With I don't need to do this, of course, I'm just playing. Oh. How do I've done it with ions because Zoltan B. Flak is slightly slower than ions. Oh, I don't think it's enough damage. No, it doesn't do anything, does it? Like, even if we did 2 damage, then 3. They still have 2 shields, that's dumb. Could do things like hack oxygen, well, not oxygen, med bay or something. I think we're just killing them. Gotta have drone parts for ion intruders. One, two, three, that's 6. No, I don't want a Nathan, sorry. Not even a repair Nathan. Now, if you'd offered me an El Nub Nub, maybe. Oh, they could actually... I shouldn't have hit weapons, by the way. That was wrong. Like, it was just objectively wrong to hit weapons. Because now they can hurt us, in theory. In theory. I should stop soon. It's a nice background. This is probably about the green moment. This is probably as good a deal as we get. Nice. No, go for it. Now I've got a lot of missiles. I guess sure. So, I'm searching for stores because I want another iron intruder. Yeah, this one, the pink planet is from Masala's Space Engine mod. And the nebula background is from Arsenal Plus. Both kindly with permission. So I want stores, probably don't see that one realistically. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We could potentially dive. I think I keep moving. I probably should take fights or something, but whatever. I thought about doing that. Oh, I just left someone up there. Why did I do that? Because I'm dumb. And only half playing. Oh, the store. Could look at upgrading shields or engines soon, probably shields. Or getting buffers. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we go this way. Distress beacons I don't really like that much in Lanius. Pretty good chance they're just empty. Or at least that there is an additional event that is just nothing. If I recall correctly. But we're going there anyway. Ion bomb should count? Does it though? Or was this a bug that was fixed in balance mod? Let's find out. Yeah. Ion bomb without using a bomb. Well, apparently it does. Hull missile doesn't count. I believe for any event, because I think they all pull from the same list, right? No, this is not balance mod. This is vanilla. Twinge's balance mod was the one I used to play with. Yeah. There's the store. But this is vanilla. As you can see from like the prices all being normal. But hull missile does not work as a missile weapon for the purpose of events. They don't have cloaking or mind control. Do you require assistance? Is Twinge's balance mod the best balance mod? The best balance mod ever? It's the only one I've tried. I would say yes. Based on, I mean, there aren't a lot of balance mods. Slow's mods, I don't understand as well, but my understanding is it's not just a balance mod. Also adds some things. So in a way, it's, yeah, as Britnos said, it's kind of the only balance mod because Slows is a combined mod. That also, Slow Rider. Oh yeah, we have balance mod light. We have my version, which keeps basically all of the nerfs from balance mod and removes all the buffs and a couple of other things. And there's Britnos balance mod, which I think is not published. Oh, that's a shame we didn't get a fight. That planet also from Arsenal Plus. Drone recovery arm doesn't help with my own intruders. Fewer changes in Twinge. I could buy an anti-drone. Does your yeah, that's it. It's the SM polish kit, isn't it? Doesn't that make like changes to weapons and like additional weapons and drones and stuff as well? Or is that optional? No, drone recovery arm will not work with Ion Intruder even if you, or boarding drone, even if you get a crew kill. Like, even if it's alive and you get a crew kill. I'm fairly sure that's correct, although it's, I must admit, it's been a long time since I actually saw it, if I ever saw it. Do I want anything here? Probably not. This is maybe worth picking up. It's only a 17 scrap investment. I think it stops being a true balance mod is 3 power burst layers, which is a legacy thing from the kit before 8. Okay. I guess I just buy this and move on. And I should probably upgrade my ship soon. This is like that because it's the only way you keep these boxes small. So if you don't want it like that, you can, well, either just not download the mod, or you could download the version that doesn't have the smaller tooltips. I like these boxes being small and not in my way. So nor in the better item info mod that I released recently, you still get the description. Yeah, it's a shame. The reason that happens is that on drones, so let's look at the weapons, right? So the description text is not used on the weapon tooltip here, but it is for drones. The drones just copy the entire description. Not the Power 4 thing, that's not part of the description. So this is like, this isn't, what I'd like is to have the full description and then not have it here. And that's what happens in like the mod without the smaller tooltips. Nothing for me here. I guess we're moving on. Probably get into the next sector and then stop. Another nice planet from Arsenal Plus, another boarding event. Guess I could mind control you. You go fight them for a bit. Not very long though. Sure. Just bought an anti-drone. I should have upgraded my drone control to use both of these at the same time. Ooh. If this was a completely safe fight and I wasn't streaming, I could actually take this opportunity to measure the rate of fire of this drone, because I don't know it. But that'll take too long. It'll be boring. I mean, I guess pretty much anywhere is useful. Like so. Zoltan could deionize the shields if the third ion hit. Very badly timed volley from me. The power of ion intruders. Next sector. I think I'll go NG this time. Hopefully one of these is slug. Although mind control not doing me so much work in slug. Okay, time to stop. Thank you everyone for stopping by. I'll maybe continue this tomorrow. Nice to have a relaxing run where, you know, sell double Howard and stuff like that, because that's fun. And yeah, take care and good night.